Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Lethal Dungeon. Today we are going to be playing this game for the first time. Our experiment of the day is if we can defeat a dungeon in one turn. I have not played this game as of yet, but I have been looking forward to this game since I said announced in part because of the previous game made by the developer, which was Mimic Logic. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend Mimic Logic. I don't actually really know exactly how this game works. It looks like we have one deck to play with now, and I think there's a field guide, whatever that means, and there's should we do the tutorial? Sure, why not? Hey Dellog, let me explain the rules for you. When a battle starts, you'll get dealt cards from your deck at random. You have to defeat all the number in the top left card shows its attack power. Yeah, I think I get it. Start by using the 5 cards to defeat. Amazing, I knew you'd be good at this. Only once you've defeated all of the enemies, you'll receive money based on the number of cards you have left. I know this. Try defeating enemies using as few cards as possible. Yep, see, we get money. Okay. When there are several enemies, you will normally attack the enemy closest to you first. For example, the spew card attack. It means you'll attack the... Wait, how do I know it attacks to? If you ever choose the round card, you can use the hourglass in the top right of the screen to try again. You can retry up to 10 times per battle. Oh, it says it attacks to. So there's like that, then that, then that. We don't get money though because we don't have leftover counts. The number on the left side shows you mana. Ooh, mana, that's my sort of thing. I like playing casters in games. You have 0 mana at the start of battle, but increase by 1 each time you use a card. And the number written under such mana cost, yeah, I get that, will consume a mana when you use them. The next card used gets 2 times attack. Oh, I see. Easy enough. In fact, actually, I don't think I could have messed that up. If the cards in your hand are so weak, when this happens, you can click to mulligan for 30 gold. You can only mulligan at the start of battle, so use it if you draw a terrible hand. Or you can also mulligan immediately after retrying using the hourglass. So like we mulligan there for 30 gold. Yeah, this is reminding me of their other game. Either way, I have to use 2 cards. Let's just go this way. Your hand isn't that bad this time, but the enemy seems tough. When this happens, try clicking the deck icon in the top right of the screen. Deck. You can add a card to your hand by clicking it. And That seems powerful, right? It casts 100 gold. So be careful. So like, if we look at these... I guess we could just grab a strike, right? And then, like, rush into fire into 2 strikes. It's possible you can find yourself with nothing. You can give up. Okay. This is the shop flow here you can spend. I probably didn't even need to do this tutorial. Your objective is to keep trying until you defeat the boss on the second flow of the dungeon. This concludes the tutorial. Fantastic. We only have 1 deck to try, so let's use it. The power deck. Select level 1, 2. No. Have to start at 1. Okay. I forgot to mention that decks have their own special effects. Oh, right now you're using the power deck with this deck. When you deal 5 damage or more to an enemy, you also deal 2 damage to the enemy behind it. Nice. These special items are called relics, and you can check them in the top left of the screen. I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. So, like, if I do this, I just discard a card, then get money for all of those. Okay, cool. Choose one. Satchel. Select one card from your deck to add to your hand. Strike. I like Satchel. -1 attack each time you use another card. I like Rush too, but I like Satchel. Which card do you want to swap out? Oh, that's how it works. A kick. Okay, so let's make a phone. The next card used can hit 2 enemies. Cool. Let's go. It doesn't matter that much, anyways. 90 gold from that. Okay. Death heal. Give all enemies +1 HP. I wonder if that happens before or after we use deal the damage. That matters a lot. But this triggers our crown. That's cool. Shock. Deal access damage to the enemy behind the target. Shockwave. If another card deals 5 or more damage, this card. I like that. So, we can highlighted attack is equal to the highest damage you've dealt this battle. Ooh. Oh, blacksmith upgrade 1 card from our mana 3 chosen at random from your deck. Treasure. I think we improve our deck more before we do that blacksmith option. Choose one. Sorry, I still have like a mildly sore throat from when I was sick a couple of weeks back. I'm grabbing a cough drop. Shock. We've seen a shock. I don't think it has that much synergy with what we're going for. A longbow attack. Oh, knife. I'm actually not that fond of any of these. We're going to go with longbow, I think. Better than a kick. Oh, I like this. Okay, yeah, we can go shockwave. Oh, do I want to rush? Let's go discard. Drop that. Longbow. Do I get money for the shockwave? I do, okay. Yeah, I like shockwave. Okay, so we have 590 gold. I'm guessing there's the prices under them. Normal backs. Choose a paramount 3 normal cards. Magic stone. Choose one card in your deck to gain +1 attack and mana cost. That's interesting. Normal backs again. Devil's Claw. When you deal 5 or more damage and inflict bleeding. It seems useful for really big enemies, and I suppose if there's a boss, which in itself I assume is a really big enemy. Magic Ball. Click the ball to consume 3 mana and make the next card hit 2 targets. That's cool. Metal Piece. If you destroy an enemy with exact damage, deal 1 damage to the enemy behind it. Let's take that. Let's take a normal box. Deal damage equal to your total mana. Oh. Right click this card to change it to a scratch card. It's not combo slash, but I could see doing impact or volcano. Let's grab a volcano for now. In place of a strike, I suppose. Is there something that we'd like to use the magic stone on? I don't know. Let's grab another normal box. I like Rush. I really like Shockwave though. Let's grab the metal piece and continue. Okay, so actually this is perfect. There's the metal piece in action right there. Okay, so if I how do I want to do this? Can I make use of the shockwave? I don't think so. That's the best. Select a card to discard. We're going to discard the satchel. I don't think I've used it once yet, have I? Highlight. Level up hand size. I didn't realize leveling up was a thing. When do we level up? Did we have an experience meter? Ooh, choose one. When you obtain a card on a treasure chest flow, you can reroll 1 time. Slingshot. Click an enemy to consume 3 mana and deal a damage. Gain 1 cake. Gain 1 mana for each card with a mana cost of 2 or more at the start of battle. I like the dice. Whoa, that's a lot of health. Um... If I use one of these... No. Okay, we're going to rush. Shockwave. Shockwave. Getting it down to 8. Then we'll duplicate the highlight. Grabbing both shockwaves back and getting money from them. Nice, nice. Okay, choose one. Thunder, oh, shockwave. Replacing megaphone. If I use longbow to kill, is that? Hey, Saffron Dog, it's been a while. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, if I longbow killing that, my highlight can kill this. I'm glad to hear it. But, okay, we're going to use... I think we... Shockwave. Shockwave. Then hit with discard. This like Slay the Spire. I think I haven't played Slay the Spire though. Slay the Spire looks right up my alley, and I think I might even own it on Steam, but I've just never gotten around to playing it. Okay, then we do discard. We get our shockwaves back. Select a card to discard. Satchel. If we... Shockwave. Shockwave. Then highlight. It kills that and we get the shockwaves back again. Oh, though the gimmick of this game is we can only ever take one tune to beat floor of enemies. We never have more than a tune. Choose a card to upgrade. Okay, oh, what's the upgrade? Do we know what to... Oh, one more damage for the shockwave. I don't know what it... Oh, it takes away the mana cost of highlight. And it's one more damage and rush. I'm more likely to replace rush. Let's upgrade shockwave's damage. I'm assuming that's just one shockwave in my deck though. Right, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of health. I'm going to shockwave. I should have used rush. I was not. I didn't. I keep forgetting about rush. Then we'll double the longbow's damage. Grab our shockwaves back. What if I satchel to grab... Volcano? First time we've used Volcano. I I'm going to do it in an unnecessary way. I'm going to shockwave it and shockwave it, then overkill it with the volcano and get my shockwaves back. And get extra money. These shockwaves are great. Okay, treasure chest. Choose and obtain coins. Nah, treasure. Treasure! Oh, you know I like the shockwave. Death Ram. Destroy all enemies that have 3 or less HP. Death Heal. It's either Death Heal or Shockwave. Shockwave. Let's replace Rash. But I need to get another card that deals 5 damage. In this hand we can discount. We'll start with Shockwave. 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 Discount. Discount the longbow. What can we grab with our satchel? If I... Satchel, it duplicates a card in my deck, doesn't it? Like, I can go... How does this work? If I go boom, boom, boom... Highlight. Do I get 2 of the, like, glittery upgraded? I do. And then those are all worth money. Wow. I like it. Next is the bass flow. Oh, our first bass. The last bass has a special ability. When you add a card to your hand from your deck, it will cost 300 gold. Well, the good thing is we haven't actually really been needing to use that. So it's best to spend your money in the shop or to mulligan your hand. By the way, you can also use the hourglass in the shop if you want to redo. Shopping. Oh, interesting. Okay. Real backs. Choose a mana 3 real cards. Magnet. Choose 1 card in your deck to gain magnet. Guarantees being drawn at the start of battle. Speed elixir. +1. Ooh. 1 card. That's big, honestly. Talon. Adds a scratch to your opening hand. Okay. That's meaningful, but... Let's go speed elixir. Magnet seems good, and maybe... Discount? Wait, let's grab a real box. Which card do I swap out? Longbow. Then let's actually magnet that fire. And let's get the talent. There we go. We spent a lot of money, but we need to beat the boss. Thus, the price to add a card. Oh wait, right. Okay, so we have fire, 1 shockwave, 2 shockwave. We can grab another shockwave with a satchel. So why don't we go shockwave, shockwave, satchel, shockwave, Shockwave. Then if I fire, I'll get my shockwaves back. Fire. Duplicate. Shockwave. Why not? Shockwave. Shockwave. The shockwaves are basically free. Oh, except I needed to end it with a... We thought it had one more health than that for some reason. Well done, you have passed the Power Deck level 1 test. Obtained a certificate badge. Kind of bad. Dungeon clear. Woo! Ooh. Power Deck level 2, Assassin Deck level 1. Ooh, and Reckoning. Can be reused if the target's HP is a multiple of 5. Plus 1 attack with each use. That is a fascinating card, isn't it? What's this? Am I onto the third floor? Wait. With my same deck? Oh yeah, with my same deck. Interesting. Okay. Well, we know how we always start shockwaves. I'm going to satchel, grab another shockwave. Then we'll fire. Get a bunch of shockwave. We'll shockwave there. Then I think we'll actually go hit this with a discard. Then shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave volcano. Gets the shockwaves back. Nice. These shockwaves are making us rich. Can I? Okay, I can't click or get any more information other than the symbol. Okay. We have 2 shockwaves, 3 shockwaves. We can make another with the satchel, though. Okay, satchel, grab another shockwave. Shockwave. Then we fire. Then shockwave. 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 Duplicate volcano. Get shockwaves back. I could have gotten more gold there if I'd done a scratch into a volcano, because I forgot until it was counting the gold that scratch isn't worth any gold in hand. Blacksmith, yes. We get to upgrade a card. What happens if... full damage shockwave? Yeah, I'll take a full damage shockwave. Especially since... How do you get cards back? Oh, shockwave actually has this special ability that amazing. I love this. If another card deals 5 or more damage, this card can be reused. So we have a volcano, fire, and this card in our deck. Whenever we use any of those, I get every shockwave I've used back. I love it. Oh, also highlight attack is equal to the highest damage you've dealt this battle. We can usually get that to also be high enough damage to get a shockwave back. So, shockwave, 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 satchel, grab our super duper upgraded shockwave, hit. Then let's actually use scratch here, because then it'll trigger our metal piece, deal 1 more damage there. We hit with fire, gets the shockwaves back. Shockwave. Oh, imagine if we were able to get shockwave to deal 5 or more damage. That would be amazing. Shockwave. 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 Volcano gets the shockwaves back. And then get gold for all of those. Oh, this is working. Oh, this is sweet. Treasure chest or coins? Let's do treasure chest. Alan, your mana becomes 0 to deal 5 damage. Blunt strike. This card cannot defeat enemies. Now, do you think... I feel like that means that would put them, like, at 1 HP if... Yeah, I agree with you on that. The shading of attack for shockwave kind of implies foe is the max. I agree, yeah. Blunt strike, I might want. Destroy all enemies that have 3 or less HP. That might be better than this card here. Because when I play this blunt strike, I should get back a shockwave that can finish an enemy off if it doesn't kill them. Whoa, 37, wow. We have shockwaves, we have... Can I move them? I can't move the cards in hand, okay. Let's go shockwave. Shockwave. Satchel. Grab the super shockwave. 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 Fire. Oh right, I forgot that we have that. 5 or more damage puts a bleeder on a 2. Okay. Replay the shockwaves. Then duplicate the volcano and get shockwaves back and money for each of them. I like this deck. This deck is fun. There's shockwave looping. Ooh, speed elixir for 1 more card and stout in hand. That's big. Normal backs. Magic stone. Choose 1 card and you... Wait a second. Can we? Choose 1 card in your deck to gain a +1 attack and mana cast. Aha. Yeah. I think we have to try that. Let's look at these. Inflict bleeding when you heal an enemy. That's interesting. That doesn't really work with our deck, but that's interesting. Sling shot, click an enemy to consume 3 mana, deal 1 damage. Kunai, attack for 1 damage at the start of battle. Whatever. Let's start with the normal backs real quick. Satchel, Twin Spear, Rake. Can I tune it down? What happens if I retry that? Okay. Yeah, okay. And I have a limit on the number of those, I think. Okay, we're going to try this. One damage at the start of... We have lots of gold. Sure, let's do that. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to try this. We're going to go Shockwave, Shockwave, Shockwave. Five cast Shockwave? Get the other Shockwaves back, but it doesn't get the 5 cast. Now we'll have to try and see if we can get it back. Now, if I do some Shockwaves here, and then hit it with, say, Highlight. Do I get the... Yes, I do! Oh, that's so good. And if I had Satchel to get another one of those, it would be even better. And then I can... Volcano. Get back the Shockwaves too. 12 damage. Volcano at that. Oh, that was the flow bass. I think I've got a pretty nice deck. Unlock. Mana Sword. Youth Crystal. What? Right click this card to give it +2 attack and mana cost. That's interesting. Doesn't hit the 5 attack threshold that our deck wants. When you deal 10 or more damage to an enemy, deal 1 damage to all enemies. That's cool. Oh, can I not go on to another flow with this deck? They're like, nah, too powerful. Oh, that was a cool attack. Okay, so we have the assassin deck. Oh, we'll try the assassin deck now. Okay, so... Go. Let's see. So, assassin starts with nail clippers. Adds a scratch card to your hand for every 4 cards you use. -2 starting mana. Oh, we're literally starting at negative mana. Interesting. Can we look at our deck? Anything? Charge, +1 attack each time you use another card. Knife. Inflicts bleeding. Ice can be reused at will. -2 attack. With each use provides no coins. Combo kill. If you defeat an enemy with this card, you can reuse it. Power up. Give the selected card +1 attack. Kind of bowing starting hand. We can mulligan it for 30 gold. Alternatively, what's... we can go to... Let's mulligan it for 30 gold. I think we can get more gold out of this that way. So this gets attack each time we... Okay, yeah, we can... We can strike. Strike. I feel very silly there. I feel very silly. I forgot we start with -2 mana. That's actually a big difference. So we went to kick, combo kill. Kick, combo kill. And then we can charge. Oh, we can scratch combo kill. Same amount of gold. So. Okay, now we get... Yeah. That's more gold than we would have gotten with the previous hand, despite the mulligan. I did enjoy Satchel, but the 2 mana is a very different cast when we have -2 starting. Twin Spear, attack 2 enemies 2 times. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with Twin Spear in place of a kick. Okay, I feel like this deck requires me to think a little more. We can't use Twin Spear. I strike, combo kill. Knife, Twin Spear, combo kill, and 90 gold. A maxed out strike would be good if it... Yeah. Oh, mana soda, right? Oh, we just got it. Sharp nails, add 1 scratch to your hand. That seems good with the way this assassin deck plays, I think. Whereas +2 to the mana cost of mana soda doesn't sound nice when we're starting with -2 mana. Same with the Satchel's mana cost. I think we replace a strike with this. The kicks actually seem useful when we want to try to get them down to like exactly 1 for combo kill. Like... We can go ice here. Then... Combo kill. Combo kill. Should we Twin Spear? Let's Twin Spear. What happens if we use ice again? Oh, it does actually heal the enemy. Oops. Okay, so negative damage does heal in this. Good to know. Okay, combo kill. Use our scratches since they're not worth mana. And a combo kill. How far can you heal the enemy? I'm guessing in an incredible amount. Maybe we can try it and use the hourglass to retry after. Coins or treasure? Let's go treasure chest. Ooh! Claws. +3 attack for each scratch card in your hand. Are we going like a scratch card build maybe? Maybe we are. Replace a kick. Oh, I don't have a combo kill. Oh, no combo kill. What are we even doing without a combo kill? I guess we kick and let's kick knife. Oh, we can't turn the spear yet. We power up the twin spear. Scratch, charge. That was not a very good game. Only 30 gold. I think I probably could have done better. Okay, Rearbacks. The mana elixir sets off the difference on the mana from the nail clippers. That's actually fairly significant. Now we could. I don't think we should. But now the inflict bleeding when you heal an enemy. We could make that work now. I think we try the rearbacks. Death Bomb. Destroy all enemies that have 4 less HP. Thunder. Deal access damage to the enemy behind the target. Knife. Take 1 additional damage with it. Let's do Thunder. What do we replace? Let's replace the strike. Let's grab the mana elixir and 1 of the normal chests. I'd love another combo kill. Snipe. Select the enemy to target with the attack. That's nice. And let's go combo kill. Let's replace the kick. I think. I feel like this deck isn't as focused as our last deck at the moment, but maybe it'll get to. Let's start with getting that bleeding, maybe. It is a much more entertaining deck, though. We actually have to do more thinking about this deck. Which, maybe that's fitting for the previous deck, because the previous deck was the power deck, and kinda more like a straight up, like, fighter, warrior deck. I think we go Twin Spear. Twin Spear works nicely with bleeding. Combo kill, of course. We hit it with ice. Then sharp nails. I don't know if we can make this work. Actually, wait. We heal it. No! Oh, that doesn't. I can heal it again, but I'd need to use 2 more cards to get another scratch. If I heal it again, it's up to 7, then I can... That doesn't work. We might have to retry this, right? I can see. Here's the. Retry. Yeah, extra scratch plus max HP dragon would be sick. Okay, I need to save the knife for this dragon. I think. I'd probably want to just stout with the sharp nails to grab a scratch. I think I want to ice... Wait. Scratch, ice... Maybe I twin a spear here, then I hit a bleed into the dragon. I think I might have spent too much gold at the shop. I'm not sure I can do this. I might have needed to have enough gold to pay the gold to grab another card from my deck to win this one. Like, I can scratch her. Claws. Combo kill. That's it. I think we see how far we can heal. Is there a maximum? It's just going faster. I don't think there's a point that I'd be able... Wow, I wonder if there's a way to really make use of this. We'll see if it hits 1,000. We'll stop at 1,000 if it can go over 1,000. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about the max. It's probably just like integer overflow. Though there might be a point where the number starts looking weird. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, we'll have to give it up here. Oh, we got some experience? Some relics activate when you click on them. Yeah. I want to try the mana deck. I like spellcaster. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that's what we get for the third flow. Also, if we go back to the... If we... I think we need to be... We haven't unlocked the third flow and the power deck. I think we need to beat a flow with a different one of the decks. Not sure which deck to unlock the third. Yeah, you're right. No shame in giving up against a 1k health monster with 1 attack cards. That's exactly why I gave up. I'm like, I'm never beating this 1,000 health monster. It's just absurd. How could I do that? Combo kill. I like combo kill. It's very fun. Power up. Combo kill. Does it stick around? Does it stay? Boom. Nice. Okay, game, give me another combo kill. Give me all of the combo kills. Reckoning. Right, actually I think this fits with the way the assassin plays, wanting to like use a flurry of blows sort of thing. Can it be reused if target's HP is a multiple of 5 plus 1 attack with each use? That sounds so interesting. It goes... that sounds really interesting. All in thunder. Yeah, let's go reckoning. Replace a kick. So none of these we can do reckoning on. Well, we can't reuse it. A shame. Oh yeah, you're right. Alan would be good. Oh, it wouldn't have as much downside as it does with other classes. I think we hit with ice, then hit with a combo kill. Then we will reckoning, combo kill into another combo kill. And then scratch and then a combo kill. Okay, nice. Okay, longbow, I do like a charge seems to work well. Plus 1 attack each time you use another card. It's a 1 mana cast is actually more significant than other things, and it might be in another deck. I'm honestly thinking of, well, let's replace a kick. The knife is better than the kick. I was thinking that I don't know about the knife. But also kicks though. I think we power up the combo kill. We kill that. Yeah, ice is cool because it's kind of gimmicky, but I think you're right. Though honestly, there are some situations where healing them could be interesting with reckoning. It's like, oh, I can heal it up 2 more, then it's a multiple of 5, so I can hit with reckoning. But it's probably like way too niche. If I had more of the like speed elixirs I had in the power deck that gave me more cards in my hand, then ice would be better because I can afford more situational accounts. Let's power up the combo kill, take out the first enemy, then kick. I was really hoping I'd be able to get it to a multiple of 5. If I charge, scratch, combo kill, not getting as much gold as I'd like there. Blacksmith. I think let's upgrade a card. Oh wait, right. Perfect. Yeah, let's upgrade the combo kill. What is... Oh, taking away the mana cost of charge does seem big, but let's upgrade combo kill. I really liked it. It does seem... I've now realized there's basically 4 rarities, and these are the lowest rarity second, and then there's glimmering, then like super glimmering, whatever, foil. Yeah, there's 2 foil versions, kind of. Okay, this is a bad hand. Can I do this? I can hit that. Knife it, ice it. Common, rare, something. I think you call one of the 2 higher rarities foil, but I don't know what you'd call it, the other one than foil. Elite legendary. There's also sound good. Okay, I'm not sure about this hand. Okay, we can hit there. We can knife it, ice it. Charge it, kick it. We can charge that. Reckoning. I guess we either way we're only left with 1 card in hand that's worth points, because scratch and ice aren't worth points either way. Wait, no, we use reckoning because we don't get reckoning back. It's not the other card. Got it mixed up for a second. Not a great battle there for us. Only 30 gold. We don't get nearly as much gold with this deck as with the shockwave looping. We have a magic stone, a normal and rare backs. Oh well, right click a card in your hand to give it +3 mana cast into an attack. The 3 mana cast would be rough. Magic ball, click the ball to consume 3 mana and make the next again. Gain 1 mana for each card with a mana cast of 2 or more at the start of the battle. That wouldn't do anything. Okay. I think we might grab the real backs. Maybe charge. Oh, just a 4 damage strike. Well, let's stick on a theme. Let's replace ice. Get a normal backs. Baton. Interesting. +2 attack for each time you use another card. Defeating an enemy resets attack to 0. We'll try it. I'm not so sure though. Is there anything that magic stone is worth it for in this deck? Maybe on a combo kill? How does it change the math on Reckoning? It makes it go from 2 attack to 3 to 4 instead of 1 to 2 to 3. It speeds up. Actually, it might be worth it on Reckoning. One of the reasons it might be worth it on Reckoning is because YouTube classifies heavy. Oh wait, let me change which way I'm looking at chat. Because one of the things chose less messages for some reason. I think I want to try the magic stone on Arachne, because I feel like with the way Arachne works, we're extremely rarely going to be using Arachne back to back. So we can strike, power up our combo kill. The stupid -2 mana. I don't like playing with the -2 mana. We can baton. Rarities common, normal, rare, foil. Oh, that might be it. Also could be common, uncommon, rare, foil. That might work. Then we combo kill, scratch, reckoning, combo kill. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Level up, hand size +1. Oh, fantastic. Okay, choose one. Slingshot. Click an enemy to consume 3 mana, deal 1 damage. Don't like it. Mana elixir, +2 stouting mana. I like it. Heartstone. Inflict bleeding when you heal an enemy. Doesn't really do anything for us. Let's do the +2 stouting mana. Okay. Let's go with strike combo kill. Strike combo kill. Charge. Combo kill. Then we will do a scratch into reckoning. Knife combo kill. I think we knife combo kill gets. But it has to be a multiple of 5 or we won't get the reckoning back. Okay. We can go scratch. I think we just want to charge. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. I think all the... I just like right. I think all of the solutions I can think of here end with us with 3 cards in our hand. I can think of multiple ways to do it all end in 3 cards. So I think we just... Why not charge? And scratch doesn't count. That's 3 cards. 3 scoring cards. 3 cards that score points. I like sharp nails. Let's do sharp nails. Add one scratch. Adds one scratch to your hand. We replace a strike with that. Oh, maybe a knife. No, let's replace a strike. I think we power up combo kill. Power up combo kill. Hit a combo kill. Hit a reckoning. Hit a combo kill. Hit a scratch. Hit a combo kill. Then I guess it doesn't really matter that much. We just have to use something. We sharp nails. Combo kill. Combo kill. Don't get points for the scratches, but it's 5 cows in hand. That's one of our battle games with the stack. I do wonder. Yeah, high health enemies seem tough for this deck. What would be nice is if we had multiple reckoning cows in our deck to deal with high health enemies. Though charges are good against the high health enemies. Also Baton's good against them. So I suppose we have tools. We can go there and hit a reckoning. Then scratch combo kill. We hit it with a charge. Then it's in reckoning range. We okay, so we have options here. Scratch doesn't score, so we have 5 cards in hand that do. If we go scratch... No. I think we scratch Baton. That's 4 cards. Relic. Choose one relic from a mana 3 or 50 gold. Let's do the relic. 80 gold, exactly why we picked it. Plus 1 attack for strike cards at the start of battle. Do I even have... I have 1 strike card. That's... maybe the 80 gold? Is that... I feel like that's... I don't like either choice. We're going to take strike up. I don't think it's amazing though. But the reason I took strike up, to explain my reasoning, is because there's a chance we open like a rare chest later and get like some super shiny rare version of strike, and it's like, okay, that makes that more valuable. Oh, even if we're calling the blue ones uncommon, maybe even an uncommon strike, that's more worthwhile than some things. Okay. 9 health to start with. Ooh. Okay, we have combo kill. We do not have reckoning. Oh, this is a good one for reckoning. Let's go power up our combo kill. Hit it with sharp nails. Scratch Baton. Yeah, scratch Baton. It's this with a charge. Combo kill it. Charge. Combo kill. Not great, but 2 cards in hand. Okay, I love Speed Elixir. +1 card and a starting hand is incredible. Cladram. The attack of scratch cards become 2. Oh! Yeah, we'll take that. And the Speed Elixir too. Do we Magic Stone or something? Let's try the normal backs. Strike is... Let's just... I think I replaced my knife with strike. Especially we get strike up, so though this reads 3, it's actually foe because of the strike up. I could replace my strike here with it, but strike up actually gets a little more value if we have 2 strikes nowadays than if we have 1. I don't think the knife's amazing, to be honest. Yeah, let's replace the knife. Would we Magic Stone anything now? Maybe the strike? I don't think so. Nah. Onwards! I think you're right, everything works fine, yeah. Oh, this is the bass. Oh, this is the big bass. Do we mulligan? We have Reckoning. Reckoning's very useful against a big enemy. Okay, do we power up the Reckoning? I think that's what we use it on. Power up Reckoning. We need to get it down to... Let's go... Sharp Nail is it? Then charge it. Then we Reckoning. We use a Scratch, which now deals more damage than it did before. We can Reckoning it again. Baton it. Charge. Scratches don't score, so use those. That's how you beat the boss. 3 cards left in the hand. Definitely have to think about this deck mode and the previous one. Well done, you have passed the Assassin deck level 1 test. Obtained a certificate badge. Dungeon clear. Oh yay! I suppose. Okay, that is actually quite meaningfully better because using. You can get one more use out of that before it heals an enemy and trigger things that care about you using a card. Which, speaking of, we've unlocked the mana deck level 1, and using that gets you mana, and I'm assuming the mana deck cares about mana. If I'm round, I'm round. If I'm round. Let's try to continue, even though I really like mana magey stuff in games. Let's try and see if we can go through there with the stack while we're playing it. Ooh, big enemies. We power up Reckoning. Hit it with that. Then Sharp Nails, Reckoning. I'm thinking baton. But I could do a charge into a combo kill, into a combo kill. Let's go charge. Combo kill. Combo kill. Let's go scratch. Scratch brings it down. Yeah, let's go scratch. I guess we could just charge and it's over. Wow, this thing that upgrades my scratches is actually nuts. I thought it was amazing, but I think I underestimated it. 57 gold? What's that number? Why 57? That's a strange number of gold to find in the chest. I think I power up my Reckoning, because look at that guy. Power up my Reckoning, and then I actually want to charge for 1 damage here so that I can Reckoning this guy. Then Sharp Nails, Reckoning, combo kill. Now we need to deal 2 damage and we can Reckoning, which was at the sweet spot where Reckoning was a 5 damage count, so now it's back at a multiple of 5, so we can Reckoning yet again. Now if we scratch, we can scratch baton. Or we can just, well, the scratches don't go. Scratch baton. We can do either scratch or a combo kill. I love combo kill, so we're combo killing it. Honestly, in my opinion, what the stack is missing in AE tax, but it makes sense that there's no... Yeah, honestly, the more like I upgrade the stack, the more it feels like it's super fitting for like assassin or playstyle. Just a cut over here, a cut over there, a backstab there, a giant assassinate, and this tower gets the... No. I want to upgrade more counts. Blacksmith. Baton, charge, or strike. I don't feel like we're having that much trouble with the mana cast right now. Like we have 2 charges that cast 1 mana and a Reckoning that casts 1, but besides, I don't feel like upgrading this to remove the mana cast is that big. This making Baton stout with 1 damage, I think I like that. It's either that or upgrading the strike. I want that. We have Reckoning. We do have combo kill, okay. The one thing I wish I could No! I wish I could drag and sort the cards in my hand. I don't even know if that was something I wanted to undo, but I was like, no, that's not what I wanted to do, so I used my retry. We're going to power up the reckoning. Yeah, let's wait. Power up reckoning. Hit this for a 1 damage charge. And then reckoning it for 3. Can we deal a 3 damage? We could with a charge. Is that worth it? I don't think so. Let's go. Sharp nail it? Right. Oh, maybe just baton. Wipe it out. Oh, we save the baton for this enemy. At which point our reckoning will be more powered up and maybe we won't need to. Let's use baton now. We get a scratch that we can go scratch into combo kill with. Let's go scratch. Combo kill. Now we can use a strike to hit it for foe, where it's then in a reckoning range. Only 2 scoring out. I think I could have done better. Treasure! Wait, Mo. The 50 gold adaptions I almost never do. I'm like, boring. Spear. Oh, combo kill! Oh, you might be right, sir. You might be right, yeah. Let's see. Hey, Shadow Clone, how's it going? The scratch needs like a little asterisk there because it's actually 3 power, so this isn't a strict upgrade. I could see replacing one of my charges that cost a mana too. It's going good, that's good. Let's replace the strike. Okay, these have a lot of hit points. We power up the reckoning. Hit it with a strike. A strike. Power up the reckoning. Hit it with reckoning. Hit it with sharp nails, getting it down to 15 in reckoning range again. Take it out with a baton. Nice, nice. We charge before the scratch, so that we can get it down to a multiple of 5 here. Hit it with a reckoning, and this is the sweet spot where we get to reckoning again, and then we get to reckoning. Oh, not enough. Oh no, not enough mana. This is bad because then, let's scratch. We get another scratch. I just didn't get to use the reckoning the way I wanted. Speed elixir. Lucky stone. Obtain a 30 gold each time you add a card to your deck. Oil. Yeah, combo kill would have also worked, so yeah. Click the mana stone to consume 3 mana to attack. Speed elixir. Magnet. Let's magnet the... Where is it? Reckoning. So we always have that in our starting hand. Do we magic stone something? I almost think now that I have 2 combo killers, magic stone in one of them is not a bad idea. I think I'm a magic stone in one of my combo kills. Oh, bass time. I forgot this. Power up the reckoning. Then we start with a strike for foe. Hit it with a reckoning. Then... Oh, maybe we baton it into... yeah, we baton into a reckoning. Baton... Reckoning... We can go... Scratch... How do I do this? Scratch. If I deal a little more damage, I can combo kill it. Maybe I just use a charge and then a combo kill. Then 7 damage. You might be right. If I go scratch... Scratch... Reckoning... Reckoning... Charge... Could go. I mean, honestly, anyway, here I'm spending 1 card, aren't I? I don't have a way to do this without spending 1 card. Like, I could combo kill into Reckoning and it gets the Reckoning back, so that's 1 card spent. I could scratch. Okay, we'll just spend the charge then. Red belt? What's that? Well, what is it, game? What does it do? Engulf red belt. If you defeat all enemies without using a mulligan or drawing from the deck, gain a 20 gold. Seen as I almost never spend gold to draw from a deck or spend gold to mulligan, that would be pretty good for me. And engulf, the next card used. I mean, yeah, only 20. It's not a lot. The next card used can hit all enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. 2 mana for that. That seems good for maybe the mana deck. Okay, so I can't go to follow 3 yet. with the assassin deck. I have the mana deck, the combine, print, and random I don't have. The mana deck has a sentinel. When you consume mana with a card, deal 1 damage to the farthest enemy. Oh, that's kinda neat. We start with some stuff we've seen, like strikes, kicks, fire, but we have drain. Ooh, gain 4 mana. Mana foes, -2 mana cast each time you use mana. Ooh. Ooh. Megaphone. Next. Oh, right. We had Megaphone in the power deck, but we got rid of it. Satchel. Also, Satchel seems great in the mana deck. Didn't like it in the assassin deck because of its -2 starting mana, but... Flow 3 reload something. Okay, let's try this deck. How do we think? We maybe hit drain, strike. Kick, fire. Okay. Maybe could have done a little better there, but first time I kinda actually forgot about the sentinel. This is any mana, so impact would do it. Deal damage equal to your total mana. Seems good. I think I like that. Let's try it. We replace a kick with it, maybe? Let's see. This is a kind of boring hand. We can strike, megaphone, fire. And the sentinel picks up the last enemy. Okay, that worked. That worked. Mana Sword seems so much better in the mana deck than in the other decks we've had. Right-click this card to give it +2 attack and mana cast. Seen as we get, like, trigger sentinel with it. Ooh, let's replace a kick. Okay, let's go. Strike. Fire decreases mana versus cast. If I kick, we still won't have enough to use mana first, unfortunately. If I use this, then we can mana force. We have 1 card left in hand, which is not very nice. Engulf and Arachnid. I don't actually know. I don't know. Impact either. We can impact mana force or strike mana force. Either way, it doesn't matter. We in just 1 card in hand. Mana force is free, but not a very clean fight. So probably could have managed it better. We need more cards for our deck before we go to the blacksmith. Satchel of fire. Let's grab fire. Replace a kick. Yeah, replace a kick. Though we could probably use more drains. Which... Actually, that's interesting. So here's something we can do. We can drain into... Satchel. Though... We can megaphone fire here. And then drain... Mana Force. Two cards. I got to go now, but enjoy the rest of stream. The game really is similar to Slay the Spire, so try that sometime as well. See you eventually. See ya, Savandau. Thanks for dropping by. I will. Slay the Spire has been on my list of games to try for the longest time. Conductor. Choose one card in your deck to gain a shock. Deal access damage to the enemy behind the target. Normal gnome. Mana Stone. Click the Mana Stone to consume 3 mana and attack for 2 damage. Talon adds a scratch card to your opening hand. Poison Arena. When you have 4 more mana, inflict poison on the enemy you attacked. Take 1 damage each time. The look of this game is amazing. I wishlisted it as soon as I saw it on the schedule. Yeah! Oh, I've been so excited to play this game. Excited for... since its announcement. To try and... So, Scratch... Okay, Talon. The interesting thing about Talon is... we don't have Scratch synergy the same way the Assassin deck did. However, an extra Scratch in our hand equates to an extra mana. So I do like that. Poison Arena seems good, but possibly better as our deck gets better at generating mana. And 160 gold is a lot right now. Let's try a normal box. Well, that's interesting. Endless can be reused at will. It just costs 2 mana every time. I want it. It sounds interesting. I don't know if it's good though, but I want it. I think I'm currently thinking we take the normal backs and the Talon, and that's it. Oh, this shop. Normal backs, Volcano. I like Volcano. It's just cool. It's so much mana, but it's cool. Can we afford to replace Strike with it? Maybe we replace the, Common Fire here. Let's replace the Common Fire and grab a Talon, which should up our mana. And save the gold. A big dragon! That's perfect for our Volcano. How do we want to do this? Let's drain, get some mana going, and then we there's multiple ways we could do this. If we... Let's go fire. And we could strike scratch. But let's use endless, scratch, mana force. And I think we just have to volcano here. We end with 2 cards in hand for 60 gold. Level up, hand size +1, fantastic. Okay, we have Cracker, deal 1 damage to the farthest enemy at the start of battle, not bad. Dice, when you obtain a card on a treasure chest flow, you can reroll 1 time, I like that a lot. Coupon, 40% discount. I like the reroll more. Okay, the hand size is so good. Increasing the hand size. What do we have going for us here? If we scratch, then we have the mana. Well, actually, let's start with a strike, getting rid of that. Then we could go megaphone to use the fire to hit both of those. Yeah, megaphone of fire. Then we can let's scratch. Right now, if we hit it with mana flow, the expanding the mana would make the sentinel kill this, but we'd still have to do one more card. Though, if we... Aha! Maybe? If we satchel, we can grab any card in our deck. Thus our hand size doesn't go down in the process of satcheling. And it still decreases the cost of mana force. Wait. Can I get 1 damage? I could grab a drain. Is it silly to grab another satchel, maybe? It would be so good if we could reduce the cost of satchel and then we can satchel into a satchel. I think we grab the drain here. We can mana force. We're going to drain a volcano. There's only 2 cards left, unfortunately, so only 60 gold. Mana becomes 0. I think that's really bad for us. Mana Spear, however, attack 2 enemies, -2 cost each time you use mana. Yeah, let's do that. Let's replace the strike, I think. Oh, the impact. Might actually... no, because using the megaphone gets us the mana. It's kind of rough, because we don't want to have too... We need a balance between ways to make mana and ways to spend mana. Which, the weird thing is, this is kind of both, because before you've spent mana, it spends mana, but after you've spent mana... once its mana cost is 0, it's actually going to make you a man. Let's try replacing the strike. It might be a bad idea. We might ruin our deck. We can hit this with a drain, then put mana into the mana sword here and take that out. That reduces the cast of Mana Foes and Mana Spear. We can put a mana into fire. Take that enemy out to reduce those casts. Then we can Mana Spear. I guess we just Mana Foes then. And scratch? Unless... if we grab a card with the satchel, it kills that. How much mana do we have? And no, let's just Mana Foes, scratch, and with 2 cards in hand, get 60 gold. Blacksmith. Upgrading the Mana Foes. Increasing its damage by 1 is nice. Increasing the damage of the Mana Spear by 1 is also nice. I keep forgetting that the volcano has that ability where we can right click it to change it to a scratch card. Let's upgrade the Mana Foes. Okay, then... okay, let's go... Drain... Scratch. If we... go... Impact? No. Maybe Mana Spear here because that takes... well, no, we can decrease the cast of Mana Spear. Let's go... but we can put mana into Mana Sword. And then decrease the cast of that. And... let's actually use Endless. I have planned poorly. Mana Spear. No, this will be fine. It's fine. We make this into a scratch, and then 3 damage. And with 1 count left. Oh wait, no, Endless gets returned to our hand. Okay. I like Endless. I'm not using it, you know. Treasure chest. Yeah, treasure chest. What is that? Bingo? Wait, switch. Attack all enemies, move to the other side. That's interesting. Bingo. What? Shock. Shock deal access damage to the enemy behind the target. Play bingo with damage dealt. What? Plus 5 attack for each row completed. Okay, so as this is in my hand, I complete like... I deal 0, 1, 2 damage, and then this deals 5 more damage than it would before. 2 to be fair, this is not a bad card for my deck in that I need more cards that don't spend mana. At the same time, a megaphone also qualifies. What is this card? I mean, I know it. I also have the option to reroll. But I think I need to take bingo. I think I'm replacing the megaphone in my deck. So, if sorry, I'm trying to get my head around. If I drain, that completes the one. Okay. Let's use impact on that. This bingo card is now really distracting me from my other cards. Satchel for a What if I satchel for an endless? Then I impact deal is 3. Wait, I fire. Then mana spear. Endless. I am playing a new minigame right now. Impact for 1. I shouldn't be playing this minigame that I'm playing. Okay, if I mana force, that's 6 damage, and does that increase the damage for columns as well? It does! It does! I will be. What am I playing? Bingo! Bingo! I don't know what I'm doing with this bingo card. The Cloud Ram is not nearly as good as it was with the Assassin deck. Tracker doesn't seem as good for us as it would be for the other decks, since we start with the Sentinel that already hits the farthest enemy. Magic Ball, consume mana to hit. A Speed Elixir I love, we're probably getting it. Choose a card in your deck to gain bleeding. I like normal box Speed Elixir. Let's grab the Speed Elixir and the normal box. Engulf. Yeah, let's engulf. The next card used can hit all enemies. That's potentially amazing. Oh, I don't know. Maybe impact? We're replacing the impact. Oh, Bass. Okay. Yeah, Bass. How are we doing this? I think we start with a drain. We could then follow it up with a volcano. Can we... We could scratch and engulf a volcano. Then our mana post will be free. The volcano deals 6 damage, which actually gets us a line on the bingo. Scratch. Does engulf get me the 0? Unfortunately not. Volcano. Mana pose. And then bingo. 3 cards left in the hand. Well done, you have passed the mana deck level 1 test. Obtained a certificate badge. Nice, nice. Unlock Rage Rope Boots. Mana deck level 2, Combine deck level 1. I'm honestly not sure what the Combine deck's going to be. Changes all cards in your hand to Rage counts. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Rope Boots. Click the boots to consume 1 mana and move to the other side. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's attempt the next floor with the mana deck. I don't feel like I've built this deck as well as the other decks. Sounds like it's 2 styles of decks in one. Yeah, which is interesting because, like, there's not... I don't know how different that is from normal. The weird thing with this bingo card is theoretically 1 and 2 are very easy to get, but then that 0 is not. I don't have any attacks right now that hit for 0. Okay, let's start with getting mana with Drain and Scratch. What if I engulf fire? If I were to satchel, those are 3 mana. Wait. Actually, what if I fire? If I mana spirit, helps the bingo. I mana spear. Engulf bingo. Engulf bingo? Oh wait, and bingo has shock. That's why it's killing. Oh, engulf on a bingo is kind of wild since bingo has the Deal access damage to the enemy behind the target. Okay, what do we do with this hand? We can start with Drain to get our mana up into Scratch. If we spend some mana, we can get to the mana cast of Mana Spear down. If we decrease it to nothing, then it can get us some mana. Is it silly to satchel for a bingo? We're going to try it. Satchel for a bingo, which spends our mana. If we engulf... If we volcano... Volcano gets us a bingo, and then Mana Sword, taking that out, Mana Spear, we spend Albert to run a card this way, that's not great. Let's go blacksmith, improve a card. We can improve bingo. It just increases its starting damage by 1. Mana Sword. Starting damage by 1. Oh, increases the mana of Drain. I like that. Like, we can scratch Mana Sword. Might be worth it to go scratch Mana Sword, satcheling for the Drain, and then using the Drain for some more mana. Like, scratch Mana Sword, satchel a Drain, hit with the Drain, I can engulf mana foes. Maybe that's worth it. Engulf mana foes. Then a Mana Spear into bingo? Yeah. Spend an endless. Get the endless back. 60 gold. I don't feel like I'm doing nearly as well with the mana deck as with the assassin deck or the power deck. Which is a shame, I like spell casting. Upgrade. I think I like upgrading Mana Spear's base damage. Okay, lots of enemies. Let's take the first one out with a scratch. And then let's get some mana with a Drain. We can satchel. What would we grab if we satcheled? Bingo? I don't want to rely on bingo too much. I know I could get one line on a bingo. Other options. So we can, right now we can engulf a volcano. That would discount our mana force down. Let's try it this way. Let's satchel for a drain. And then drain, engulf, volcano. Actually, it doesn't really matter there. Volcano. Unless I wanted to get a scratch from the volcano, which maybe. Mana force is not necessary there. Let's go endless. Endless to take that out. Maybe I should have used the satchel to get bingo. And then we mana force. Or maybe... Wait, I can keep right-clicking mana sword and put I had no idea. But it doesn't seem I can undo that. That was maybe a mistake. Did I just lose it for me by right-clicking mana sword too many times? I did! I did! I didn't even know I could do that. Oh. That gives more merit though into drain. We can like drain again. What if I use that? Mana Sodin for 6 on them, dealing 8 damage to each. That's cool. We can take this out, then mana force that. Endless? Make volcano and just scratched on fire. We're left with one card in hand. Okay, speed elixir is amazing. We want it. Magnet. What would we magnet? I kinda like the idea of magneting a drain. What are these? Cladram cannon. Click the cannon to discard a card attack for 2. When you have 4 more mana, inflict poison on the enemy you attacked. Honestly, could be good. Let's maybe a real backs. Could go real backs. Speed elixir. Let's grab the real backs. Sharpening impact. Impact's nice like that because upgraded there as a real card that doesn't have a mana cost. Oh, what would we replace? Part of me wants to replace the bingo so I can stop doing it because it's it's a completely different game when the bingo's in my hands and when it's not, and I don't. Do I want to play the bingo game? Probably. I probably do. What do I replace? I have good cards. Let's get the speed elixir and the magnet. I think I magnet a drain. Oh, bass. Alert, it's a bass. Okay. So we drain, scratch. We could satchel for another drain, maybe. Satchel. Decreasing the costs there. For another drain, we drain again. Then maybe we engulf. What if we fire first? We fire. No. Yes, let's go fire. Mana Spear, Mana Foes, Engulf. If I up the mana cost of Mana Sword, there we go. Okay, so Mana Sword, I didn't understand part of how it works, and it's way better than I thought. Great Leaf, what does this do? Overwrite, that sounds cool. Give the selected card +2 to values in its description. That's interesting. That's potentially incredible. Click the Great Leaf to discard one card and recover 3 mana. So, we did the Power Deck, Assassin Deck, and Mana Deck. Now we have the Combine Deck. We haven't unlocked Print or Random, though. Combine Deck, Recipe Book. Makes the leftmost card in your hand a Combine card at the start of battle. We have Kicks, Strike, Power Up, Wind, Thunder, and Combo Kill. All things we've seen before. But we haven't seen this. Copy file. Changes to the last card used. Ooh. Huh. I think let's take a quick break and then start the Combine Deck on floor 1. Oh, and if you're enjoying the stream, consider leaving a like. Be right back. I realized something during the break. This combine deck, it has a copy code, right? This game, it's made by the same people, I don't know, developer, that's the word, as Mimic Logic. This is the Mimic deck, kind of, maybe, I don't know, the Mimic deck, the people who made Mimic Logic. Combines the selected code. Oh, what is that? Revive if HP is reduced to 0 or less, survive once with 1 HP. I want to combine codes. Combine power up and strike into poke. Okay, let's poke. Let's upgrade kick. I probably could have done this using much fewer codes. Let's retry it. Using one of our retries. Because that is actually much more efficient, gets us much more gold. But it was cool before. Okay, Rage, discount, or rush? Honestly, I don't much like any of these. Rush? Maybe? In place of a kick, I suppose. What happens if we combine a copy file with something? Also, what happens if we combine a rush? Does it keep the -1 or does it go to the default version? Hey Yagsath, how's it going? Huh. Okay. For some reason, the stack is open in my mind. Choose one. Ice, fire, or knife. Ice combined with other cards is potentially crazy, right? Like, I don't know. What if we combine ice and wind? This deck is making me think in a completely different way. Also, I like how it goes. It combines the names. But that's not a scoring card because ice was part of it and ice doesn't score points. Okay. This is making me. This is bending my brain. Power-ups. Oh, I do love Satchel. All in. Okay, it's either power-up or Satchel. Let's go Satchel. Replacing what? Maybe the kick. we combine... we combine... Rash and Wind? And then we, like, kill both of those? Yeah. Combine... Rash Wind. Rund. Is there any way Satchelina for... Oh, Satchelina for a combo kill! Oh, that's a good move against the mummies. Oh no! When it revives, that doesn't count. Well, I tried. Only 30 gold. Let's do, I think, the normal backs. Actually, I like the... Let's get the Lucky Stone. Does the normal backs then get us money back? Because we're doing... if another character... Oh, Shockwave! Oh, Shockwave, how I miss you. It's been... at least an hour since I saw you, Shockwave. Will replace a strike, I think. Do we give something a bleeding or shock? Giving ice bleeding would be interesting. Sure. Okay, now we can combine. What do we combine? We could combine Rush and Combo Kill. Rush and Combo Kill. But I think we wait because we go. This isn't going to work. I'm going to have to retry this. Oh. Rule. Okay. It's down to 2 attack. Okay, so. This is maybe a kind of wimpy hand here. I think I need to 30 gold, get a new hand. This might be better. This might be better. The strikes and thunders aren't great. Though, okay, let's start with Rush because we need to before it loses too much power. We could combine something. What if we combine a combo kill and something? Or we could combine an ice and thunder. No, let's... Actually, wait. Ice is worth nothing. What if we do that? Then we go combine a combo kill thunder. Coral, sure. It does deal access damage. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice. Okay, that works. Okay. Level up hand size +1. Okay, choose one. Talon adds a scratch card to your in hand. Never bad. 40% off in the shop. Yeah, sure. We haven't actually gotten that before. Let's see how worthwhile we find it. Oh, this is getting rough. We need to upgrade or replace some of the cards in this deck. Copy file. I'm definitely using more of my retries this deck than my previous decks. I am thinking of a few things here. I could combine how do I want to? I could combine Rash and Wind and then that can hit both of those. Could... If I do get to Satchel, what would I Satchel? I could Satchel for an Ice, I could Satchel for a combo kill. If I Satchel for a combo kill, I have to do 2 cards before it. If I go Strike, Wind, Satchel, then Rush and then combine. Okay, no. Unless I don't like Rush. I'd like to get rid of Rush from my deck. We're going to Rush. And then copy file. Then Satchel? For what? Something that we can combine. We Satchel for... Well, we Satchel for... Ice? Combo kill? Combo kill, no. Rash? Satchel for Rash? Yeah, Satchel for Rash. Combine Rash and Wind. Hit those. Oh, I'm using every card in my deck. That's terrible. I probably could have done better. But... I'm getting rid... No, I should get rid of Strike first. Let's get rid of Strike with Knife for now. Okay. There's some interesting ideas here. We can power up combo kill. Oh, but these stupid things don't count as dying. What if we hit one with ice. Power up, combo kill. We could power up combo kill again. We need to search up a card to deal with that. Still love how your Mado looks tired and Insomniac gets perfect for me. we What if I search for a card? What am I searching for? What do I search for if I search for a card? Maybe a rush? Ugh. Ugh. Let's power up combo kill. I can't combo kill that because it has the revive. Guess we... Oh well, if we combine... What if we satchel... Rush... Or... Knife... Or... Shockwave... Thunder... Wind... Let's start with shocking this actually, though. And we can combo kill that. Now here's where things get interesting. We need to satchel for something. I'll conceivably combine the cards in this hand, but I don't think that's how we want to do it. I think we want to satchel for something that we then combine with something else. We could combine Rush with either Ice or Combo Kill. If we combine Rush with Ice, then we can deal 5 damage, then 4 damage. If we combine Rush with Combo Kill, we can combo kill that and then deal some damage, but then it's not that. If we combine power up, no, thunder, wind isn't enough. Wind's not enough. Knife doesn't do it. A rush. I think we combine combo kill rush here. I don't think this does it though. It's that, then this goes down. We can set that to bleeding. I don't think our deck's good enough for this. Let's mulligan for 30 gold. We can, like, hit these two with wind. Combo kill that. Our rush is just decreasing in value as we do this. I suppose we might as well use it now then. We can then combo kill ice to set that bleeding. Maybe ice again just to bleed damage it for one. Power up the combo kill. Combo kill that. Then what? Combine the... No, I think that's this run over. I don't think we can continue that. Let's try combine again, I think. We can do better this time. We can win combo kill combine. If I kill it this, does it return it? Oh, it does. Oh, that's a sweet combine. 120 gold. Very nice, honestly. Okay, now we have switch. Attack all enemies, move to the other side. Combo slash, attack. Ooh, oh, this could be really good combined with other cards. Yeah, let's combo slash. Get rid of a kick. So, we could combine combo slash thunder. Combo slash thunder. How does this work? If I powered it up. I don't even know if I had to do that much. That might have been overkill. Overwrite. Give the selected card +2 to values in the description. Yeah. 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 Override. Get rid of a kick. Yeah, why not? Okay, so if we combine a combo kill and a thunder. No, maybe we combine combo kill a wind. Combine combo kill wind. Cond. Then we overwrite cond. Then we hit everything with it. Get it back. Hit everything with it. Get it back. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm doing better at the combine deck now. We need more just generally decent cards in our deck. Death heal. Give all enemies +1 HP. Ice. Duplicate. The next card used gets 2 times stack. It's either duplicate or death heal. Let's do death heal. I've been curious about death heal. We haven't gotten to use it yet. Though we really don't want to overwrite death heal. We could combine combo slash and thunder. Maybe. Fish. That's I assume that's how you pronounce it. Fish. Let's go there. Power up this. There we go. One count left. I probably could have done that with more than one count left. Ooh, okay. Oh, anvil upgrade, one count from money. Okay, okay. Strike up, no. Rope boots. Metal piece. Let's get a real box. Poison bottle. I haven't seen this one. Take 1 damage each time you use a card. Inflict poison. Blunt strike. Power up. Ooh. +3 attack. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's replace our current power up with a real power up. Normal box. Shockwave. Thunder. Ice. Thunder. Ice. Shockwave. Yeah, we'll get thunder. I mean shockwave. No, we're getting shockwave, not thunder. And ooh, it's risky, but we're going to upgrade something. Death heal would deal more damage. Shock. Let's upgrade. Combo kill. Next. Okay, we don't really want to overwrite anything here. Combine. Oh, this is maybe a really bad hand. Well, actually, we might be able to make it work. Like, we combine Thunder Death Heal. How? We... No, this isn't working. Like, this is what we can do. Also, that heal is worse than I thought. We have to draw new hand. That doesn't do it. We can... Okay, if we... Oh, overwriting combo slash is nice. Attacking 5 times. What if we go wind? Oh, what if we... combine combo kill combo slash. And then we overwrite that and we need to hit it with that, and then we can do it again. No, do the rest of the hits though. Yeah! Hand size +1. Hand size +1 is very powerful too. We can go... Heartstone is interesting if we're keeping Death Heal in our deck. And I don't like the others of them. I don't really like the others that much. So, why not? Okay, I like combining the combo cards a lot. What if we that heal? We can take that out. Take that out. We can just... Oh, wait, we don't have the mana. Right. Oh, I ruined things. I ruined things! Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to go... Let's go combine a combo cards. Woo. Then... we can just take this out. Then... strike. Take this out. And... death heal. Okay, yeah, that worked. Megaphone, the next card used, can hit 3 enemies. Twin Spear, attack 2 enemies 2 times. That's interesting with Overwrite, because that becomes attack 4 enemies 4 times. Duplicate, the next card used gets 2 times attack. Oh, these are all fun cards. Let's, I think, replace strike. Yeah. Let's see. We can overwrite combo slash, which is always insane. We can combine Shockwave and combo slash, or we can overwrite twin. Oh, wait a second. This might be insane. What if hypothetically we were going to make Korra attack 7 times, attack 4 enemies 7 times? Just like, you know, what if we made a card that did that? Yes! Oh, 1 enemy left. Because of that stupid revive. That stupid revive. Oh, this is fun. This combine deck is crazy. That's like... oh. Okay. Ooh. Combo kill twin spears looks fun. And we could overwrite it. Overwrite it? What if hypothetically we overwrited it again? Attack 6 enemies 6 times. If you defeat an enemy with this card, you can reuse it. That works for me. That works for me. And I get to reuse it. Oh yes, I'll upgrade a card, thank you. Ooh, these three. We'll upgrade Shockwave. Almost out of nostalgia here. Okay, then we have a combine and override it. Ooh. Okay, so we combine combo kill and combo stat. Pull. Okay, we can overwrite it. We can overwrite it. But what if we combine wind and call first? Will, yeah. And then we overwrite it. And now it's attack 4 enemies. Attack 5 times. If you defeat an enemy with this card, you can reuse it. That's custom mana though. Yeah! Eradicate everything! Again! I like it. Oh, speed elixir. I love the speed elixir. Starting with a scratch in my hands, nice. Magic stone is nice as well. A Rio box is also nice. We're going speed elixir Rio box. We have a wind in our deck. Honestly, just replacing the wind in our deck with this wind would not be bad. Oh, boss time. How do I want to do this? Ooh, okay. Wind combo kill. What about that? Wind combo kill. I could combine another thing. Do I want to combine another thing with it? No. I want to power it up. Overwrite it. No, I overwrite power up. Then I power up will here. Then I power up will here. Then I there we go. Okay, each deck plays very differently. I like it. Well done, you have passed the combined deck level. Fantastic. I really feel like I did, because I feel like the first run I did with it, I was like, I was not playing it right. This run, I was. Obtained a certificate badge. Yay! Unlock Wave Copy File. Can I get Copy File in other decks then? And Print deck. Ooh. Attack all enemies that have an even number of HP. That's something. Yeah, we'll continue with this deck. Oh, we can do the amazing combo of combining the combo cards and then overwriting it. Do I... If I power it up as well, then I can shockwave there, and then I can call for 30 damage, and I get my shockwave back, which is so far from necessary, but it's fun, and that's what matters. Shockwave for 3. Oh no! Shockwave uses mana. Shockwave uses mana. Though, in fairness, I actually think... Do I combine... Let's combine Twin Spear and combo kill. I think it's the better move. Then we power up, override. Hit all of them for an incredible amount, then do it again. $120 gold. Okay. So okay, we don't have a couple of other main cards we use in this hand, which makes it interesting. We could I think we might need to use wind in this. We use wind with what? Combo slash? Wind combo slash? And then power it up? Wish! Oh, Wish is a powerful spell, you know. Combine the selected cards. We could combine it again. Attack 4 enemies, attack 3 times. Oh, we could combine the Twin Spear with... What if we combine Twin Spear Shockwave, power up Wish, we go there, boom, 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 Wish, get back this. And retry, because I didn't take mana costs into account. See, the thing is, we're lacking either our combo kill or our overwrite, which would make this much easier. Here, we combine... Is there something that getting back but to make it a lot easier. If we combine Shockwave and Twin Spear, that's a lot of mana though. If we combine Shockwave and Wind, maybe, then power those up. But maybe we combine something else first. If we combine Twin Spear and Death Heal, we power up. Wait. If another card deals 5 or more damage, this card can be reused. Attack for enemies. This is not enough. We power that up. We go there. And there. Now! Let's take a mulligan. Yeah, we should be able to manage this one easily. We wait. Let's power up Shockwave. Oh wait, then I can just spam this. No, it has a mana cost. What am I thinking? And then in this hand, I didn't get any of my 3 cards: Thunder, Wind, or Twin Spear that lets me deal area damage. Ah! Okay, so I power up, combo kill. Death heal? No. I combine. Combo kill, combo slash. That gives it a mana cost of 1. But there's so many enemies to go through. Did Shockwave have a mana cost in our first run? Doesn't feel like it did. It combine combo slash and what? I mean combo kill and what? Override? Shockwave? Death heal? Combo slash? Power up? This is a weird idea. What if I combine it like this? And no, wait, no. No? Attack 3 times. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I feeling so badly? I'm sure I can do it with this hand. What if I combine combo kill and death heal? That doesn't cost mana. I need to then find a way to take this out because that's stupid revive. I can also combine something again. I could, if I power up a combo slash, then that would kill this. But this isn't enough to take out the 9 health minion at the end. Also, I don't want to overwrite this in its current state. I could combine combo slash shockwave that gets expansive, but if I power this up, that's enough to take that one up. So these two, then I have these folk out stroke. I can power up. Okay, yeah. Here, I power this up. I power this up. Then I combo slash. Take that out. Oh no, this isn't going to work. Because the one on the end gets too much health. Okay, it barely worked. I had an idea of how to fix it, but let's be done with that one. Let's get a treasure chest. Rage combo kill switch. Do we... let's maybe replace Thunder with combo kill. Then we can combine some cards. Combine Twin Spear combo kill. Then overwrite it. No! I overwrote the round card. Twin Spear combo kill. I overwrote the combo slash. Here we go. Still missing 2 enemies. There we go. Attack 6 enemies 6 times. If they die, get the card back. That'll do it. That'll do it. Give me my card back. I'm going to use it again. That's much better. That's how you do it. Treasure chest! Oh, I love reckoning. Oh, reckoning is so cool when I can use it well. Adds 1 scratch card to your hand. For opening is not reckoning. What do I replace? Wind? Maybe Death Heal? Yeah, let's replace Death Heal. So we can combine a combo kill and a twin spear. Combo kill twin spear. We could combine something else. But if we combine... I'm wasting a retry. I want to know what Twin Spear and Reckoning combined does here. Because... can be reused if target's HP is a multiple of 5. That one's is. Then I can do that again. Okay, and that's the most gold. I probably could have gotten more gold a different way, but that was cool. Devil's Claw. When you deal 5 or more damage and inflict bleeding, gain a mana for each card with... That's nothing for me. Mana Elixir I like. Oh, Speed Elixir I love. Let's go Speed Elixir. What would I magnet? Twin Spear? Override? Override. We're going to magnet and mana elixir. Oh, yeah, magnet, override, and then mana elixir. Okay, so we can combine a combo kill. Oh, it's the boss. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's the boss. Boss. Oh no. What if I combine over... What if I... What if I... If I overwrite power up, that makes it 5. I do have a twin spear. I completely missed that somehow. I overwrite twin spear. Power up combo kit. I can overwrite Twin Spear twice, making it attack 5. Okay, yeah. Okay, we combine Twin Spear. No. Combo kit. We power up. Overwrite overwrite. And win. With one big attack. Overwriting a twin spear is wild. Analyze and steal a seed? Analyze, deal damage equal to the number of 1 on the screen? What? Steal a seed. At the start of battle, all cowards with no attack will gain 1 attack. This game is creative. Okay, let's go with the print deck, which is starts with printer. Right click anything on the game screen to create the card. Can only be used once per battle. What? Okay, we have 3 kicks, 2 strikes. Longbow, megaphone, and snipe. All the things we're familiar with. As well as the switch back here. Attack all enemies, move to the other side. We're familiar with this. This one's new. Crash. +2 attack for each enemy that has already taken damage. That's neat. Well, let's try the printer. I can right click on... What does it mean by anything? On the game screen to create it. Factory. I right clicked on the menu and got a factory that creates an original card. We're going to megaphone snipe. Then we're going to factory. What? Oh, but it adjusts a mana cast. Yeah. Boom. Why not? Okay. Oh, copy file. Oh. Yeah, copy file. Life strap. Redistribute enemies' HP equally. Okay. So, like I go boom, boom. Life strap. Oh, it got rid of one of the life. This was bad. We're going to retry this for multiple reasons. One, what is a retry? Fast forward, deal damage 7 times to a poison damage. Sorry, retry. Coin! Obtain a 40 gold! Don't mind if I... This is wild! What? Sure. think we just go with that. It says 0, but we actually obtained 40 gold by capping our gold. We printed out our gold. Poison battle. Break. Deal 2 times damage to an enemy that has already taken damage. Poison battle. Well, we already know we can deal damage 7 times to an enemy that has been poisoned by capping the time. Which is something. What if I just click on the background and the sunbeams? Why not? Attack all enemies. You know, why not? Why wouldn't I want to do that? We'll kick you. We'll do a sunbeam. We will, Lambo and switch. I'll admit to not knowing what I'm doing with the stack. Okay, so I can't copy things right now. I had to tell. I like mana sword. Yeah, mana sword in the place of a kick. Satchel. Wanted, attack all enemies that look like this. You know, why not? Not great here. 1 count left. We could have done better. Okay, cool. Choose 1 card in your deck to gain choice. Select the enemy to target. It's like snipe. What would I do with that? Maybe crash. Let's get another card. Twin Spear discard all in. I'm thinking discard. Maybe? And actually put choice on discard. Well, no, let's put choice on crash. Oh, poison battle. Yeah, let's put choice on poison battle and shock on crash. Okay, so we can. Let's see what this says. Mana Flame recovers 5 mana. So if I use that, then I switch. Poison there, which I should have started with. Then I crash. Then I retry. What if I go here, 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 fast forward? It's fun. That is fun. Then we swap. We crash. I guess mana, so only one card left, unfortunately. Hand size up is fantastic. Poison Ring, Red Belt. Nice. Let's do a Red Belt. I could use more gold. Hey there, how do you like the print deck? It's wild. I've been watching your gameplay and it looks like you haven't quite mastered the printer yet. You really can turn anything into a card during a battle. Try it on all sorts of stuff. If you don't, you might face some difficult challenges later on. We need to try it on more things. Candle! +4 attack each time you use a fire type card. What in the world is a fire type card? What if I use it on... Okay, can't use it on snipe. What if I use it on... The next attack hits 2 times. Cool. Relic. Oh, I can just gain a relic. Background. Change the background to outer space. Inflict Qs on all enemies. All attacks deal 3 damage. I mean, why not? You know, why wouldn't we want to change the background to outer space? And then maybe we mana sword and then switch, which deals... Okay, yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe a Lambo replacing the strike? Yeah. Okay, we've seen that. Retry, yes. Okay, retry. What about outside? Okay, that's sunbeams. What about... anything I haven't really tried? No! The scout one count? No! What about the boss? Demon, destroy all enemies that have 2 or less HP. I mean... yeah. Okay, we haven't tried it on a torch. Fire! Oh, sure. It's just fire. Okay. Retry. Anything else I want to try it on? What was clone? Next attack hits 2 times. What if I clone a clone? Can I get 2? And then... no. Hmm. Steers +1 attack each time you use a card. Huh. So, like, I hit, and then, I can switch. This is actually isn't great without like rogue stuff, is it? Trash! No effect. Is there anything I've forgotten? What if I open the menu? Rulebook. Add victory condition. Choose a new additional victory condition. When there are 3 or more enemies with 7 HP. When there are 6 or more elements among enemies. When you have 5 or more scratch counts. And I can't do any of these though, not right now anyways. Oh, I can just get another copy file. Is that useful to me? Not right here, but I'm sure it could be. Options is probably factory. We can customize a count that does 2 targets. Ah, but it gets expensive mana-wise. I mean, I can also just go here, discard, and then maybe look up. Longbow, switch. No! Exactly what I meant to do there, yeah. Yeah. We're just going to get a clone. We're going to do a megaphone. Discard. Switch. Discard. Man, a third clone a longbow. Ralico blacksmith. One more attack and crush would be nice. Yeah, sure. What does a cauldron get? Combine? I mean, yeah, combine. Oh, this doesn't work well enough. If I had... It doesn't work enough. I'm going to have to restart, but it's cool because look, I can go boom. Poison everyone. And then Lambo. Oh wait, it does win it though. But I mean, we only get 20 gold. Ooh, speed elixir. Speed elixir. Anvil. Ooh, upgrading Switch would actually be amazing. Because that gets rid of the mana cost. Shark. What if we put Shark on the Scout? No, wait, we need to save money. We'll get a lucky stone, but that's it. Oh, this is the boss. Why did I get a lucky stone against the boss? Okay, we can combine. We can get the background one. We can. What's this? Banu. Give this selected card +2 attack. Let's try this poison battle there. Then we go switch. We go Banu on a switch. Then we switch. We can crash. And mana sword. Let's make a phone the mana sword. Nice, okay. Okay, we beat the boss. I tried printing the treasure, just didn't work. Didn't work. Baphomet. Attack 2 times, adds a goat blood card to your hand. Goat blood. Mana will not increase while the scout is in your hand. Provides no coins. And it deals -2 damage. Okay. What? Okay, catapult can be reused if an enemy other than the first takes 2 or more damage. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Oh yeah, we'll attempt the next flow. I don't feel like my deck can do it though, but we're going to get the background. We're going to poison you. Background. Switch. Snipe you. Mana sword. Longbow. Not the best, but could have been worse. Oof. What do we need against this guy? Spawn an enemy that has 2 HP in the back. What? No! Why? Hey! Hey, what happens if I... Okay, I can't print the poison. I can get the salt after attacking ranged enemies from lowest to highest HP, which is already the Mado. Detonator! Detonate enemies that have a bomb. Bomb deal 1 damage to all enemies when defeated. How do I get a bomb to them? Oh, that's also a detonator. Okay. Oh, text. Attack is based on the number of letters in the name of the leftmost card. So if I use all of these, then the text deals 9 damage. Okay. Sure. Anything else I haven't really tried enough? I haven't tried these twin spear archer. Okay, I need to actually try to win here. How do I do that? Let's go for sniping you, then switching. I can clone crash. This isn't going to do it. I'm not even sure if I can manage this one. Oh wait, that helps. Maybe. That's actually not much. I should play it out, but I don't think I can do this. I can do it. I lost money doing it, but I did it. Treasure chest. Break. Deal 2 times damage to an enemy that has already taken damage. All in your mana becomes 0. Alan, sure. We switch out the longbow and the snipe. Let's see. What if I go... I'm thinking... I do a oh, I don't know. Megaphone crash. That just factory. That's not the count. Wooden backs. Recover 2 mana. But I didn't think it was factory. I thought to just combine. I don't have a way to get a combine, do I? Shrink. Half the enemy's HP. Background. Then we're going to poison that one. We're going to use background. Then we're going to switch. Then we're going to switch and crash. Longbow. Okay. Yeah, sure, that worked. Blacksmith, sure. Choose a couch to upgrade. Longbow. Make a pump. Wanted is 2 damage to all of those. No, let's retry that. Let's go background and poison battle the highest health one. Use background. Use switch. Use switch. Use megaphone into an Allen, which was a dumb idea because it can only deal 3 damage because we removed the background. Okay, another couch would be amazing. Let's go Stouting couch. Oh, a scratch would be nice. 200. Let's just get the scratch. Here we go. It's a bass, so it's a bass. What if we... I like taking the background away. Do we have the background's really nice with poison and switching. And actually with scratch as well. This isn't going to work, though, because I'm limited to 3 damage. What was sunlight again? Sunbeams attack all enemies. I could switch and discard the scratch and discard the longbow. This isn't going to do it. No. Technically, it's 30 gold to add a card to my hand. No, it's a... Oh, it's a bass. It's 300. Yeah, never mind that. Like, I never do it, and then I considered it, and it's like, nah. Nah. I could do a wanted on one of these and then do 2 damage to each of them. And then copy it and do 2 damage to each of them again. That's not really enough. Flash! Attack all enemies, but that's just random. Should I try a new hand? What would I want from a new hand, though? There's one card I don't have in my hand. It's Megaphone. Yeah, we're going to try a new hand. I think Megaphone helps us a lot. In fact, I'm almost certain it does, because we copy the background We megaphone the poison battle. We use crash on this one. Then we use background. Then we use switch. Then we use longbow. Scratch. Manaso. Figured out the solution. Ooh, a water stone. Click the water stone to replace the word even in a code description with add one time in a battle. Wow. We've seen one code that's relevant. Attack all enemies that have already taken damage. Bubble. Interesting. Now we have, though, the random deck. Starts with 2 more mana. Sure. Wow, Giga Hammer. Reduce mana cost equal to damage dealt. Analyze. Deal damage equal to the number of 1 on the screen. I see. Okay. Oh, impact is choice? We can Giga Hammer. We should maybe use this instead, though. Then we Giga Hammer for free. It's random. It's still random. It's not just a random starting deck. Do I upgrade the rarity of random cards? Is that it? It is. Boom! Uncommon random card. Okay, this is something. Next card gets used. The next card used gets 2 times attack. Plus 2 attack each time you use another card. Switch. Death heal. Mana sword. I could pump mana sword once right now. Could duplicate switch. I could duplicate pump that. That takes that out. Could duplicate baton. Switch and then mana force for the win. 2 cards left. Card to upgrade. We'll upgrade that one. It plays really well with the synergy of our deck. Bubble. Attack all enemies that have already taken damage that does not... Oh, just rage. Could just rage. Though I think it's better to scratch first, isn't it? Oh, sharp nails for a scratch. Then rage. Yeah. Oh, the rarity of rage matters. Didn't realize that. Probably better ways to get money from that level than raging. Treasure. Yeah, treasure. Oh, I actually get a choice? What does Satchel do in this stack? I don't know. Okay. Ooh, a common endless is way worse than the uncommon I had. Wait, this would take it down to 8, then go down to... No. Maybe I hit it with an endless. That takes it down to 7. I think I mulligan. Wave, attack all enemies that have an even number of HP. So attack no enemy. Fantastic. I can shockwave into an all-in. Shockwave all-in doesn't take it out. I can shockwave all-in. Switch? I don't have the mana. I guess we strike, maybe? Oh, maybe shockwave. Then a switch. Strike. There we go, that did it. Okay, Anvil Magic Stone Magnet. At the start of battle, all cowards with no attack will gain 1 attack. I think we Anvil a Steel Seed. Boom! Steel Seed. Next. What does using my satchel do? Okay, like, okay. That's what it does. I mean, why wouldn't it? Honestly, what was I expecting? And we're going to grab our... Endless! Exactly. That's exactly what I was grabbing. I was never grabbing something other than endless. That would be absurd. Attack all enemies. Sure. Reckoning. Can go. No. If I reckoning. Yeah, no. What if I go here and grab this? Is it the same? It is. I combo slash, then endless it, then I knife, reckoning, I can go endless, taking it out. Then I'm out. I'm going to mulligan this hand. My Cappy file has 1 extra damage. Amazing. I can monitor the twin spear Cappy file. Wave. Oh, One of the obvious choices is, boom, snipe. I can snipe again. Maybe I wave. Twin spear. Power up on a sword. And retry. We're going for... No. No, we're going to try this. Ice. Can we... What's better to copy? Snipe or twin spear maybe? That would cost us extra mana though. Snipe. You. Maybe we copy snipe again, but... Doesn't work. Okay. Okay, we have overwrite and duplicate. Those are 2 good cards. We could get 3 scratch cards overwriting at openings. Well, we want to start with the rush. Unless we wanted to duplicate that. We go here, we give that a scratch and break it. We overwrite the duplicate the death. using all the cards in my hand. And spending 60 gold. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Probably could have done better. 80 gold. Oh well. Heartstone. We're getting the gold. It's just the lamest level up. Combo slash. Attack 4 times. Wave. Even numbered. Oh hey, so we can catapult wave. No, what was I thinking? I meant catapult a switch, and that doesn't get the catapult there. Catapult. Discount flash. Okay. We made gold this time instead of spending it. Upgrade a card. That one. Satchel. Okay. Catapult. Let's shockwave. Satchel. Decreasing mana force. What's this? Higher. Yes, that's good. Oh, that's actually really good. Because that gets shockwave back. Okay, that was a better one. It was better. Some money. Nice. Okay, switch. We could switch back and forth. We could switch knife that. And break it. Oh no, I like this. Switch. Then megaphone knife. Break. And it's not enough. Wait, it is. That one would bleed. I forgot. It went great. Okay. Let's satchel for our best card. Which... yeah, that's our best card. Woo! Doesn't feel like it right now. Switch. Maybe. Let's switch. Let's Allen class number slash and lose. Let's try a mulligan on that. We can power up. Maybe we satchel for mana spear. Okay. It's kinda interesting. Snipe that. We should have used poison battle by now. That's a mistake. We use this here. We volcano you. Yeah, this is not it. The next count can hit all enemies. Okay, I like that. Let's satchel. Actually, let's first Dracnin. Then we satchel for a card, which is overwrite. Overwrite the mana spear. Engulf. And the mana spear? And we can strike, combo kill, Giga Hammer. Okay, not amazing. Speed elixir though. I think we want that. Yeah, let's just get a speed elixir. And that's it. Okay, it's a boss. We overwrite the mana spear. Yes, overwrite the mana spear. Satchel. Grab our best card, which is apparently an endless. Attack foe enemies. Yeah, no. Another endless. How am I taking out the boss? We're retrying, that's how. What if I switch? Then I analyze. I should have used Shockwave first. I'm using it now. Giga Hammer. Oh, I should have gotten that already. We will power up the Giga Hammer. I hit with the spear. We impact. No, we endless impact. And that's it! This time we've gotten the Giga Hammer early. We can shockwave switch. Spear. Impact. Doesn't have thunder. Oh, but I get shockwave back. Hey, I did it. Fantastic. Okay, the random duck, I certainly find it difficult. Yeah. It's not the easiest. Bolt core. Click the bolt core to apply shock to the next card. Used one time in a battle. Random duck level 2. Username Dellog. Codes unlocked 79. Game overs 2. Language English. Steam friends. Whoa. 18. Nothing suspicious so far. What are you doing going through my Steam? I'm actually a little confused. Though, that confusion will have to wait. I could keep playing this for another few hours. But I don't stream for 24 hours. Let me just try this really quick. I do like when the games do that, but it's, yeah, I was kind of surprised. So yeah. Wait, how do I even beat this? Did I just have a bad stout in hand for the first time? I think I did. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to combine these, and then. So we're going to end in just a minute, but I'm trying to see what this is, to see if I understand things. No, I'm not sure whether I do. So the thing I'm trying to figure out is, do I keep, like, I'm not sure quite how this works, because it seemed like I went to the next level when I finished stuff. I suppose maybe I'm not sure what the difference is between... What is 3F? I'm not sure. This is something I want to find out sometime. The Combine deck and the Print deck are wonderful in some truly absurd way. How many... Did we play 6 decks here? We went Power, Assassin, Mana, Combine, Print, Random. Wow, and we played 6 decks. Okay. This is really... I really loved this game. This game is super creative. It has some, like, ideas that are baseline, like, not very out there on the surface level, but then it kind of takes some stuff and it does some silly stuff. I like it. If I had to choose between their previous game and this one, I think I do like their previous game more Mimic Logic, but I also love this sort of game too. This one's also awesome. Also, it's like $5 on Steam and 10% off, so it's not even expensive. It's not even expensive. Like, I've already gotten as much time out of this game as some games I've spent more than that on, so it's good. This is a good one. Whether we play it on stream in the future seems unlikely to me, because honestly I can't see like a ton of people watching multiple streams of this, but I think I'm going to play it more in the future. It's kind of similar with Mimic Logic. We did like one stream basically of it. We came back to it a while later for a short stream because I was testing stuff, but they're both fantastic games that I can highly recommend. Sometime we should play Slay the Spire though. But this is the last stream of the week. We have no more streams this week. I have something of an idea of how the schedule next week, partly because I have actually been grinding 2 games a fair bit of Limbus Company and Genshin Impact. So I think we're likely to get back to both games soon. I think next week, but there's a chance we only get to one of those 2 next week too. So don't know. I haven't put together the schedule yet. I've been trying to level up characters in both of those games quite a bit and having fun with it. Having fun with both of those games. And yeah. I hope everyone has enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.